slightly late my time, but I'm wanting to just do a little bit more in this, so. Things are all going, blah blah blah. Okay. Annoying thing is I need to adjust my sound, which will adjust your guys' sounds. I don't like this kind of setup, but it's like the only working setup I know for my left and right ears. More convenient type of setup. Would you go out of it? Let's go like to this one. And yeah, we have a bunch of signs that we can bring home. Hey, Jake Raider. Hello. Like some of those emotes that are like so excitingly waving. And as you see, I got a new look on my avatar. It is my more personal version. Let me put myself a little bit lower. Actually, I could probably just go with that size. I see. It's funny emotes. So yeah, got plenty of money. It's just we need more science. And you oh yeah, through yeah, it's you. Your way to click contract, complete contract. Yeah. We go through these contracts. Yeah, this is all the survey stuff I did. Yeah, that's completing of it. Planted the flag. So we have a lot less contracts to work with. There's not a way to just like click that. Or we can't just switch to. Oh no, yeah, we could just do that. And probably the useful thing of this is then I could do that. Boom. Okay, that's the next thing I was doing. Also just see with my saves. Yeah, see, we got 6 contracts going rather than 9. So yeah, we got 10 minutes, but like, yeah, we gotta switch to it and get ready to do this. How did fishing go? Yes. Oh, it was nice. Like, especially with friends, I guess it's one of those things that like you could just hang out and talk doing something. Otherwise, like I really don't care to do that personally. It is like a thing to just like grind up and do. Otherwise, like it's not something I just like, oh, I feel like going on VR chat just to play that game. I have more fun with like games like this, so. And yeah, one of the things that I've got to do, Let me see, do I have... I want to get like more magnetometer reports. So I got all space high over Minmus, so I did get that one. Near Minmus. High over Kerbal. Surface sample. Seismic scan. Okay. I have new orbital station around. Yeah, I gotta do an orbital station around Minmus as well. And there's a surface outpost. I have you as... Yeah, I made you as crew port. Okay, it's the top one as that. Okay. Yeah. There's not much lights on you. I just tend to forget that. Okay. How are you doing tonight? No. Delete and close. Trying to get like around that dot pretty much. So I gotta pay attention to this, so that's good. Good enough. Doing good, working, right? Oh, nice. Oh, doing pretty well on work. A few times I went, it was mostly hanging out and talking to people. Unfortunately, my free time doesn't allow for much. Yeah. Yeah, when there's like so much you want to do, and you just like don't have the free time for it. Yeah, hopefully can do that more times so you don't sorry, blanking out a little bit. I wonder if my put this sound a little bit lower, because yeah, this about like the level I'm gonna about like be talking at, so hopefully it's like loud enough for you to hear me. Okay, now the next thing is here, which that's right, it's going the other direction essentially. Yeah, relative speed, that's 3 meters a second, so like there's not much to do about that other than adjust these things to try to get it closer. Mainly that's just to tell myself when I want to do like a maneuver here. Let's do that maneuver. But yeah, they're, because of how tiny and low gravity it is around here, it's actually, I'm only doing like 22 meters a second of change of velocity in this, so let's see, target, and just retrograde of target. Like right, I'm just going like 23 meters a second essentially of it, so it's like, yeah. What I might try to do first before I hook to it is have a Kerbal fly over to it and transfer into this station. What's that button I'm going to press? Simply changing that velocity like that. Now I'm completely, yeah, point to you. So I need to do this. Transfer any crew between vessels near Minmus. Near Minmus? Maybe I need to just get these orbited down. I should have. Well, I want to try one thing at least. I don't know why I have to do this, but okay. I keep pressing space as if I'm like going up, but I'm not. Guess I could have just pressed board instead of. Okay, that didn't count. But they're both in here, so now what I could do is I don't have like aim at target though, so I'm going to set that as target because that's the hash that I planned on connecting to anyways. Probably should have just made this as a port. Well, it was because like I didn't want this like flipped upside down and stuff, so sure I'm controlling from there. Oh, because I took out the pilot. No, that's fine. I'll challenge myself with having absolutely no pilot on this. Do that. Because I need to drift myself anyway. Not perfectly even, but there we go. And then we can just have you transfer to that not count? No. So yeah, I do need to move them to silly. I'll keep this connected. I'm gonna grab all its fuel. Wait, I would need all its fuel anyway. Probably not, but we might as well. all this fuel out. Wasn't much in it. Just, yeah, doing that little thing. Shut down that engine, just in case, so it doesn't accidentally use that engine. I am certainly lopsided, so this is not going to be easy to push this whole thing. But it's a reason why I pulled out all the fuel, just so it... Yeah. Then to make sure... Where's the control from a certain angle? I need to be able to tell it to like control from this. Oh, great. Because it's going to be backwards if I control from here. I don't have an engineer to spin things around. This is going to be a problem. Stirring up all the fuel and science, yeah. Oh, which does remind me, we're kind of, things were pretty much reminding me, I need to have him, one of these guys, grab the signs over here. You know what? We'll worry about that when we actually. Basically, we're going to have to go towards prograde, because this is going to be like a little awkward. Oh, never mind. Okay, somehow we are pointing the right way. I don't know how. Because we need to go apparently near Minmus. Does it say any? Transfer any crew into any vessel from another mission. No. From another mission? Does it have to be? Shouldn't be using any of that fuel, so. But let's get down close to this here, like this. And just see if that works for our purpose. It's a little funny how this thing's attached. You need to be spinning. Okay. I need to transfer a guy anyway to grab all the science. That count? Great. I gotta pull another thing all the way over here. Grrr. I have to do a little spacewalk because I don't want it going back into that cockpit. Turn on our lights. Hard to tell which one's the door. Oh, it's quick. I'd probably press board. There. Now I got all the data in here. But yeah. Apparently I have to bring another silly rocket all the way over here just to... You know what? That gives me an idea to make use of this. Because maybe I could like keep the fuel in here. I do wonder if there's any worry about... Might put this to 10,000 just to be sure. I don't know. I'm just worried about it being too low, but I do need to come back here anyway to grab a part. And I can do that when I grab that part. So yeah, obtain part from Minmus surface. And I could like reconvene with this ship here. Then other than getting another part on the moon, it's just making stations. He's slipping up all the fuel. So let's go to retrograde and warp over here. I just want to push that up just a little bit, just so I don't, so this thing doesn't run into a mountain or something while I'm like gone. Okay, yeah, it's the right direction. Just making sure I'm gaining speed. We'll put about like 20,000. That's good enough. Okay, you guys in here? Okay. I'll just keep that attached, just in case I ever want to re-grab that or anything. There's another docking port on the other side that I could connect to. Or these little ones. But I'll probably put a big docking port to connect to that. And yep. We are to the next stage, so off we go. So now why can't this, can this thing not turn? What's going on? Why are you not doing, why are you not spinning? Do you not have any spin ability? Oh no. That's a problem. Did not know that this thing doesn't have any. I really should have put a gyro thingy. That's gonna be a problem. When did I last just quick saved? Persistent. Quick save. Because I may have to just grab another rocket just to get these guys. Like, I could spin using this thing. I'm going to have to do that. Should have saw, like, how it was then. Ooh, what's going on here? I'm going to have to use a tiny bit of fuel just to turn myself. This is a little awkward. So yeah, this is really going to be... I'm going to have to, like... Here we go. Gotta maneuver, get myself down to... How much... I do have 1,900, like, I do have plenty, but, I need to know, I need to recognize that next time. There's not going to be any amount of, like, caring to aim. That was too... Oh my goodness. Doesn't take much. I want to get to 80,000. A little under 80,000. Hello, how's KSP? Hey, birdie, mind. Doing well. I made a giant mistake and I didn't realize this thing has no torque spinning ability. all capsules I've been always using has spin ability, but this one doesn't. So I guess next time we gotta put a little reactor wheel thingy. Good thing I have something with a gimbal, so we can still do this. I'm just gonna have to burn my engines just to turn myself. So I guess I was like almost having to contemplate of having to reload and fix that and bring something else over here just to grab these guys. But no, we can deal with this setback. Wait, what? Okay, game. Okay. Let's do a giant orbit. Whatever. I didn't realize it was like a whole nother spin around. So, yeah, so we have to like burn just a little bit, just a turn. And now let's just drop ourselves down to Kerbal. Oop, that was too much. So now we're going like... The good thing we do have plenty of fuel to make corrections. I don't want to go super fast hitting the atmosphere. So I generally like to go like 80,000, and then I will burn off my speed when I get there. when I have like this much fuel. This thing probably can handle it, like if we detach. Like this thing has like a little bit of this, which is like heat sinking fuel, whatever that's called, or whatever that is. But yeah, as you see, it is like insanely little simple capsule thing just to get home. Like I tried to make it like as light conveniently as I could. And apparently it's missing a major thing, so and it just has one little parachute. But it's basically just dropping a ball capsule thing. We'll just have it like that when we don't even have any signal. But yeah, we do have our data reviews things. So now we will, I'm not going to bother with trying to aim anywhere on here because we don't have much control anyway. We'll just warp here. And we didn't even have, like, what we could have even done was threw on monopropellant. But no, didn't even have monopropellant. Well, might be possible to catch that, but there we go. Yeah, I might be able to. Pointing up to angle it that way. Yeah, let's yeah, if anything, it doesn't really matter too much. I'm not too worried. Yeah, just oh, saying we're hitting the atmosphere, you know what? I don't care. Oh, we didn't have enough fuel. You know what, in that case, detach. Wait, why am I on that still? These guys. Goodbye, engine. Yeah, so even having this on, it's... Can it point us? No, I don't think it can. I'm trying a Kerbal mission right now, but I actually requires me to do math, which is oh, it's unfortunate. Oh no, math. Actually, it was pretty good with math. Yeah, we might orbit around another time. Probably should have tried to slow down even more if I didn't. If I noticed we didn't have enough fuel, but that's fine. Space math. Yeah, we are slowly losing. Once that apparatus hits under 80, like once it hits under 70,000, then we are surely just gonna be falling eventually. We just be keep on and saying that we are, the fact that we are going under 50,000 is telling me that we are going to pretty soon just yeah, we're even starting to catch on flyer here. So we're gonna land somewhere. I just don't know where. We didn't have the fuel to really get anywhere aiming wise. It was just making sure we get on Kerbin with all the science. The VAB doesn't know how to calculate the center of mass for one unknown. Oh, you needed. Oh, that's sad. Would there be like some mod that like does better math or something? But yeah, if you know how to do the math yourself, then up there. See, we dropped out of orbit because yeah, Apoapis is under even 80,000. So we are so we're gonna just land eventually. There's no way for us to go back in space. We are too slow for that. We have dropped out of orbit from enough of the air braking. There probably isn't a mod, so instead of doing math, I'm going to do trial and error. Okay. That works too. Just throw. Just. It's like the tactic of throwing a hammer at it until you get it. Just trial and error. Wait, oh yeah, there we go. We are burning some of this stuff off. Whatever, like heat resistant applique or I don't like I know that there's what was that stuff called? It's like kind of a gel stuff that they actually put on uh space capsules like for re-entry that because of its like air pockets or so it keeps heat transferring going onto the thing. The true scientific way, try it till it works. Oh, we're flying over. Yeah, I was hoping we would just at least fall into the ocean. Yeah, aerogel. That's what I was trying to think of. Got the name for some reason. But yeah, aerogel. Like, I wonder if that's what this is pretty much. It's something, some form of like aerogel, but like layer of paint or something in a sense. Like it's paint of it. I don't know. I don't know what the technical science is going on with this here. But yeah, I barely used it. Like, used only like what, 0.1 of it? Barely needed any of that. I could have like I guess I could have like it would have been more fuel efficient if I did do it that way, where I dropped myself actually from very, very high orbit, like from Minmus, and dropped it under the atmosphere. It probably would have been just fine. And probably wouldn't have pushed too much G-force on them. Being this little capsule thing. We can speed up time too, by the way. so we don't sit here for 20 minutes. Well, it would only be 20 minutes. It would probably be like 5 minutes, if anything. Oh. Still hitting water, just like right off the shore, so that... Well, good thing we're going to land in the water because we're going slightly faster than really we would like to. But that should be soft enough that we're not going to get harmed. There we go. And we can recover. Like splash. Yeah. Look at that. 655 science. And all these parts. %82. So we're getting somewhat close to station. Eight ones, like really not much of a difference. Oh, it's like 8 funds of like, I guess, every one quantity. Or, no, it's unit value. Okay, they're 1 and total is 8. Okay. Put you guys back, both level to 2. So hooray. And I think I got 600, so yeah. Yeah, I think I wanted to get that and then that. Inflatable airlock. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, is this like extends out? I think that's like kind of like extending out docking port. Let me look at the other thing I was like building in here. Because it was something I wanted to just simply unlock some other things, and where is it? Rescue. Yeah, in you. Yeah, I was in the middle of building this, and then I was like, oh, I wanted bigger fuel things. And the biggest fuel things I could have is these. So many wings. Yeah, that's how I design my planes. I threw on just a bunch of wings because I got too tired of not having them stable. So I threw a lot of wings on them. It's like, you're not going to be stable? I'm going to make you stable by a bunch of wings. So yeah, I definitely want this. I want a lot bigger fuel tanks. It'd be really nice to get also those, but I'll have to just work with that. Let's just purchase all the parts. And then let's get this too. Because then I get this big thing and not be just still an experimental thing, but we'll get so we can like purchase it. Well, there is also this that would be neat to have. Not as important as getting the biggest shell thing. Which actually, this is the biggest one. Next one up. At the very least, we can grab this. And we can worry about the other stuff later. So yeah, we'll get that. I don't know if I need to purchase like all these things like right away. I do want to, I might use this sometime, so I'll purchase that. Also that, and why is this? Wait, let me see something. That's 5 meters. 2.75. Wait, why can't I purchase you? Maybe it doesn't let me until I complete the mission and it's not an experimental thing. Yeah. Oh, I'll probably want to use this giant separator too. Wait, that's a separator. Where's Oh, I already got a decoupler. Oh well. All these structure panels, but I'll wait until get that actually, because that it's just 0.375 tons. Like, oh, this one's like, I'll get some of these things because I'll probably use these just to build out structures of stuff. I seen there's another button. Let me see what it was. Like this payload thing. Like if I do it like this, and then is it an interstage thing? Yeah, see, and then you could do that. Boom. And you have it like basically float like in a funny way. But yeah, there's that. Hello. What? It thinks that word's a swear word? When's that word a swear word? What? Even I use that word. Not to say that like whatever words I use is just always not a swear word. But hey, Koi Vulpus, welcome. We're having some fun in Kerbal Space Program. Yeah, there's been plenty of stuff I do want to do, and we just now unlocked. Alright, let's do size there. So the ones in the bottom are big pieces. like this. Now we got these big pieces of fuel. Apparently that's bigger. But this is fatter. Okay, yeah, this is more mass. Oh, before I wanted to do that. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. Because I want to basically unlock this. There. Oh, that's why I wanted like bigger round pieces, is to do that. Now I'm remembering. We also will see, we need to have like this thing on that other thing, but it worked out, so I'm not sure if we do need to actually. I might need to edit this. There we go. I don't like it when it clips. I wish I at least like do a ding sound for me when it's like chats and review. I might have to look at like the filters and say like, you know what, don't filter this word, like, because yeah, that word I don't think should be like have to be filtered out. That word's fine. Trial and error resulting in error as I realize my idea is not going to work. And it's horrible when you want to try something out and you like get so far into it and it's like you either have to lose Kerbals or something or revert a save really far back. Every other option. And now it's saying that, oh, you're being too aggressive. Now Automon doesn't like how aggressive you are being to it. Probably because you said that very phrase, I hate you. It didn't like those three wording words. And thought you're like going aggressively at someone. That's why. Well, it does save me having to worry about if someone throws cuss words and stuff when I don't want that displayed on my stream, so I would rather review it and allow or deny before it like gets put up on my screen and oh whoops, there's a cuss word that just got thrown out there. So yeah, that's the reason why I have auto mod on. Is I don't want that happening. Okay. How are we getting that many? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta like kind of disregard these 6,000 delta V because that's just counting as, oh, the jet fuel in atmosphere. I need to, is there a way to like tell the not? So I basically I need to discount like, or just go to vacuum and get an idea. Because I need to get enough to bring this up into orbit. And if possible, let's see how much. Oh, this gives like, this is like 20,000 just throwing this stuff on. My goodness. And then that suddenly is like another 40,000. If I do 3 of these, why did you change? I didn't want you to change color. Still got enough. Yeah, and yeah, that's enough. What is this? Oh yeah, this has some fuel as well in it, of course. Yeah. I was thinking of putting some solid rocket boosters. I think that's all is needed. However, not to just like let all that waste go away. The idea was to make this like cheaper, but like throwing that on, why is that like so much more expensive, man? Well, that's not strong enough. That barely is. Which would be cheaper than that guy. It's a lot lighter, of course. Let's throw on a few solid boosters. Here, that gives a bit more. Actually. Ooh. The managed stealth. Hello, stealth unit. You, like I said, okay, Kerbal. Sorry if I missed anything. I was distracted on constructing a rocket here. Put that down a little lower. On full sample. Oh, there you goes my Streamlab thing. No, it's saying the truth. It's just a very cute stealth unit. And you were very stealthy to it. It spotted you. I'm doing well, thanks. Having some fun in Kerbal KSP here. A quicker way to say it. That's what it said. You doing good tonight? I'm gonna throw on some parachutes just to save these things. Just get some money back out of this expensive fuel usage. Which I found, is it this and then a parachute? There's that, but oops, not what I wanted. Will you, oh my goodness. Oh, you know what? I have an idea. Where was that custom part thing? Oops. Sub-assembly. You. Big side shoot. Do another one that's, no, it's parachute. Please stop doing that, stupid thing. This also. You're gonna fight after over the bot. Call this also. Side what's the technical thing of this? It's like a drag chute, wasn't it? I don't like when I can't look at information. Big side, that. Actually, I'll put these on top like that. Then what I can do is now I have the ability to just stick more of these like this. Boom. It's going to cost me 20,000 just to make these parts recoverable. Oh, silly. Thing is, it's like, I wonder if are those really much better than just doing this? Like, it would be very silly if these not really. These will do somewhat less parts. These are just bigger. It just takes a lot of them. Let's put a few like this. That's good enough, even though it still shows yellow on it. But now it's these parts. There. Explode. Why can't you do that? I don't like it clipping like that. Put you down here then. Want these parts recoverable. Two and like of that. I believe that should be enough, like good enough. Just, it is annoying that I have to put that many silly parachutes. This whole part's just, yeah. I don't really care for that part. Very cheap part. Right here. Because it's, for one, it is this engine. So just 1,000 or so. Like, I could go with, like, losing a few thousand. Which also the parts that are right here is like another 1,000. So it's like this whole section here is like 2,000. It's just down here is all 60,000. And then you got the cost of this guy, which is another 60,000. So actually, I think this whole, like, yeah. Let me see. Yeah, this is 120,000 sitting right here. Why is that so expensive? Gonna pull that off, okay. You know what, I might take off, like... doing that just in case I still have like some fuel in it, which doesn't give you the ability to just do like a little bit of fuel or whatnot. What stuff is not expensive now? Yeah, that is probably a good question. Slide this stuff up just so it's not all... Just do it like that. My bomb-looking thing. Which, I need to put all the middle parachutes. All these guys to you. It's the ones that are just 8. There. Yeah, see, and then I have 1.59 thrust to weight ratio. Yeah, see, it needed this at sea level. Needed these boosters. How much is those boosters? Yeah, 9,000 each. Which is going to lose a lot of the money by burning. Yeah, this 25,000 is quite a bit itself, so yeah, I guess something that just push a lot of weight is expensive. But I'll just save this as 5. This goes into here in Kerbal. And all I'm trying to do is just get this just simply into orbit. That's all this is going to be. And it looks like I have 10,000 delta V or 11,000 delta V almost at sea level or even at altitudes. Even when I go like really high altitudes. But vacuum, suddenly it's like that. This is actually far more than it really needs, actually. but hopefully, like, I'm gonna try to plan on disconnecting this before I get into orbit, even if this has some fuel. That's why I'm throwing on even extra things. Let me see. Yeah, we get a pilot. You know what? Jebediah, you can take a break for this one. We could use you to level you up. Oh, and I also need to structure all this stuff on. Oh, and auto strut these things. Through part. Heaviest part. Just have some magical strut things. Which will also do this, just cause it's not really gonna change its delta V much at this point, other than just cost a slight bit more. And cause a tiny bit of drag. Let's make it to the root part. He's gonna be like heaviest part. I just don't know what rigid attachment does on any of these things. And I think rigid attachment makes it so it's solid. Like doesn't bend or something. So just in case I'm doing that. So yeah, just making sure that that whole thing is gonna not wiggle around. But yeah, it says contain experimental part, but I can't unlock it. But yeah, see, it's like it's so much cheaper on this one, and it's like, ah. But then again, it's still 100,000 for like the other way I shot it off, and then I over-complexed it by having two things holding onto it from like either side, doing it that way. But this time I'm doing it. Oh, another thing I need to remember. I need to throw on you on down here. Just to make you stable with that. just don't like how it clips like that on these things. I'll just do that to fix that. Why did you do it that way? There. All the staging correct. Oh. These. There we go. Might throw on these little guys just to push this out of the way. I'll put like 2 more just in case. Okay. I think the one thing I want to do. I think I need to. Already have those as 2. These toggle engines, and then 3 toggle this engine. I was thinking of this being this engine. If that's a good spot to do it. Yeah, I'll do it like that. The idea would be. Wait, I do need to shoot that off. Okay, so I do need to just have to like take those off and then do that engine. Yeah, ideally this is going to be before I get into orbit. might put these down here, actually. It's not so much just tilting it, it's just making sure it goes apart from it. But I'm gonna snap these things in a even, because even these are like uneven, bugging me. I have that pretty much double click it. There we go. Should be this up here, and then these are those engines. Yeah, there's a purpose that these shoot off first. And then I shoot these off to drop myself. So this is not really for any contract. This is just to unlock the other stations because I've been wanting to just do that. That's a very fat looking bullet. Was this thing still? Let me see something. Big rocket, yeah. Isn't this? Yeah, this is not crewed by anyone. Yeah, this guy's still floating around there. Let me see something on this. Because aren't you in the atmosphere? Yeah, you're in the atmosphere. Yeah, you're just a rocket part. What are you doing here? I guess we're just going to watch it like fall out of the sky here. There it deorbits. Deorbited. It's just a little rocket fuel or with a fuel thing. Which this is not going to be recovered. This is going to explode. Slowing down. Like it's slowly slowing down. Like it's it's. in the atmosphere. Looks like a little wiggly head feature. Maybe. Is this heating? Okay, yeah. See, now it's heating up. Now it's dropping enough in the atmosphere. Probably not going to burn up or anything. It's it might, but I think it went in the atmosphere shallow enough and slow enough. Yeah, see, it didn't burn up. But it has no parachute, so it's going to like go into terminal velocity and slam into the ground, which is exactly what it's doing. Right, it's even going straight down. Interesting. And it's gone. Yeah. So there goes that part. I could have just deleted it myself, but I figured to like see what happens to it. Because I was like, wait, why is there a thing that's orbiting around Kerbal? I thought we don't have anything like that. Other than we do have a station here. Let's take a look at the, again, like, what's the science going on in here? How much science you guys got? Oh, almost maxed out science. Plenty of science to transfer. Or does it go to a man? Like, I'm kind of curious. Does it? I wonder if it does, like, max out. We got lots of time to, like, spend. These guys been in the voyage for, like, almost 300 days. Which also, I always want to take a look because these guys are ready to go to Eve. Oh, it's getting there. We gotta get it to like here. And then we can do a trip to Eve. So we got a mission for that as well. We just want to see if this goes past 500 science. And we would like to do it in the daylight, not be in the dark and not have your charge going. Okay, science is full. Okay. Well, let's wait for our... It just goes like that. Okay. Yeah, let's transfer your science. Yeah, see, I now certainly will not run out of power. I guess it's just going to take a bit. So we'll speed up time. Just get like a little break. Boom, science done. Science transfer done. It's getting down to 3.6 science a day, so at a certain point I should just like bring these guys home and then just have this sitting here in case I ever want to make more use of this space station that has a bunch of solar panels all over it. And it only has a little tiny docking port because it's like the only size I had at the time making this. But what do you know? We got lots of more science. We have a lot of science. We could suddenly unlock another thing, so where's the last load? I think it's just quick save 1 again. It's the next one to do. Yeah. Cycle back around to this. Oh, we have 590. Ooh, we could certainly do that. It's either that or that. I'm really considering just grabbing this one. Be a lot less pieces to deal with. 2,000. Other than 13,000 of doing those 2 pieces. 81. Okay, so like it pretty much just cuts down the pieces that we gotta do. Or do like pretty much that giant thing. And I might see about that thing. But yeah, this does like insane fuel. Cost is 6,000. Yeah, this is where it gets like really expensive stuff. But should we? You know what? I might want this first. No, it's really handy to have like those giant things. Oh, and this gives like a lot more science too. I might have to get this instead. I don't know. It's the same tonnage too. Like this is basically 2 of these pieces. Nice to get like extreme that. And here's these giant rover wheels. These little pad things, grip pad things. Tree maxing, yeah. I'm really trying to consider what I want to like. I might just go with this just because it's really nice to have like the giant pieces and just conveniently kind of like build with like less pieces of rockets. Like the big giant fuel tanks. I have yet done any of that ground stuff things, so on this we'll like have the mining excavator stuff. Oh, that's junior. This is like bigger size one. Yeah, because that's a ton, 1 ton, 0.25. Large scanning arm. So yeah, I think I'll get that, but like I can wait actually. And let's just save over one again, just yeah, because I got things so I haven't even fully upgraded this yet. Run KSP to run activation. Yeah. Hello, Dublin's fellow raccoon. I'm guessing you like raccoons as well. Uh, oh, thanks for the follow too. Hope you enjoy me and my silly streams. That I do a bunch of simulator stuff apparently. Yesterday we actually did like some just random VR chat, which I rarely stream simply because the concerns of if I hang around with anyone that does things that are a little vulgar and such. Like, I kind of wish just everyone didn't really talk so much like that, like how they are in VR chat, but I guess like how open world thing is. I have returned the Twitch mobile. That's yeah. It's all to just shoot a plane into orbit and then to deorbit it. That's the whole thing of this guy. And all I need to do is switch that guy out because it wants me to fly Jeroboa, but we got this pilot that's almost leveled, so we might as well level this guy. This music really reminds you of Terraria. Make SSTO embrace the sorry, I don't know what you mean by that. And if you missed earlier, I was asking if you, I'm guessing you like raccoons as well. Oh, I see others tuning like. Oh yeah. Kind of curious what it looks like. It's like I don't have a profile or anything showing it, but nice. Raccoons are pretty cute. Oh, working on details. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. We're ready to just launch this. Hopefully I can like recover a good portion of the money back because this is quite expensive. But I do have plenty of money, so it's just the idea is to launch it a few times. Because actually, I think I only need to launch it twice. Like maybe launch a very small one to there. But yeah, I want to get that and then that. Is there other launch areas than those two? Like, is there like a north and south pole one? To be honest, I was meant to an hour ago, but I. Oh, sure. Hello, in bed. Have good sleep. Take care. It is like pretty late too, but yeah. Yeah, I could see there's one here and then one over here. I heard that there's like one off in the shore somewhere over here where you could do like water launches. I don't know if that's like a mod or something. And then of course there's this airfield over there, but um yeah, I don't need to worry about monopolar or whatnot. Yeah, this thing's quite heavy. Was that? What do you mean by fairing? Oh, the big fat nose. That's to cover the whole airplane, so I'm not so much drag and aerodynamic issue. Drop those off. Yeah, we gone like a lot more, which I'm kind of fine with. We can like push it to like the B70,000 and just keep it like that until we like. I was kind of worried to like turn myself too much because this thing is like very bottom heavy and I didn't want it flipping on me. Which I need to push it much higher in the atmosphere just so I could explode this off. I like to explode this when you're like out in the out of atmosphere, just so the pieces aren't like, just so they do that. I'm trying to burn as much fuel as I can with it, of this thing, so I don't care if I'm going really high up. Just further away I go from the station, the less money I get back from it. It's the other thing. These, yeah, see, these recovered. Worst is like I'm gonna lose like 10,000 or something. Yeah, it's certainly being pushed quite far. So I could probably take a fuel thing off and stuff. Doesn't need so much. Ooh, is it? You know what? We'll just detach off of that because it's now wrapping around. There we go. That's fine. Yeah, this is. You know what? I had way more than I thought I would needed. So yeah, I can drop a whole can of fuel from it basically. It's beautiful. Oh, thanks. Yeah, so this is, even this is probably like a lot more than really needed, but whatever. But then again, it might not be more than is needed. Let's, you know, we'll go for that one, the harder one, because, yeah, the next time I'll probably drop a bunch of fuel, because I don't think I need so much. Already. do a very weird angle. I lost my orbit, but I'm gonna get it back pretty soon. Yeah, I figured it is a good thing that I stuck all this in. Because, yeah, I'm changing extreme orbit. You know, I should have gotten an orbit as I'm, like, tilting up and all that. Because this is very inefficient fuel usage, but whatever. So yeah, then I'm going to need a stage off onto this. Back into orbit. Well, this is only for like deorbiting, so I can't waste too much of this. Good enough. Can I turn you enough and deorbit at the same time? Okay, I do have enough for like 1,000 or so. We can try to go for that. I'm gonna need to aim it like further up like that, just because of the orbit of the planet. And nearly the rest of the fuel of this. Where am I pointing? Well, there's... Oh, did I forget putting lights on this guy? Yeah, I did. There's nothing new on that. Oop. What am I doing? Yeah, it's fine. It's pretty close to where I was wanting to. Yeah, it can't be done in like... Do I have that set for... You know what? That's what I should have done. Set this guy to run atmosphere and analysis. I have 40, but it's not going to be a lot. Don't blow it. Whatever you're blowing up. Trying to. No. It's really hard to keep this from exploding something. And I believe I know what it's going to explode. I want to keep that. That's the tricky thing with this thing is, so these air things don't do kindly on. I might throw a heatsink thing on front of this silly thing. Oh, thanks for the follow. Hello, welcome. Okay, can you stop? Oh, it's because it's trying to. To stop that one. Okay. Let's point you forward. Yeah, somehow I managed to keep it from burning something. Okay. Can I set that? Okay. There we go. We just fly towards that. Oh, it's within the mountains too, so. Just towards this way. Do I have static solar panels, or is it? Yeah, let's also do that. 14 science, it's something. Yeah, all these things I don't think it's going to That gives me something. And that needs to be on the ground. And I got plenty of liquid fuel. Like, if I didn't burn so much for the engine, I could have, like, even more, but... Let's see, do I have... Oh. You know, that's fine. But it keeps it, like, all over there. Oh, did I fly over it? Where is this thing? Let's do lock camera. Sit right there. Let's get lower altitude. Do that for... I think that's it right there. Just that tiny little thing down there. I wonder if we can, like... Oh, that's... No. Let's not do that view. This is why in atmosphere I have like another like 6,000 delta V or so, because that little bit of fuel is actually like, you can go quite a while. So I can like fly along. And I don't even need to have it like full throttle either. So yeah, it's just a matter of like get right nearly on top of it, and then I'll shoot out my parachutes. That's how easy this thing is to land. I did a little... There we go. We can turn those off. Could have been something I could try to like land right on top of that, but there we go. Now, do I unlock this? Also, we could do this. Let me do this. Just do a quick save. EVA. Step over on this because I want to make sure it's like clearly unlocked. Because come on, run up this thing. Like, you unlocked yet? You unlocked yet? Landed without exploding. Yeah. Well, I can only assume that this is clearly unlocked. Yeah, not enough to like fly in here. We'll crawl back into the plane. And just recover it and see if got a little bit of science. Something coming over here. So I threw on those like little extra science things. I just don't know if I can like. Okay, I can't climb back up. There's a reason I didn't put a ladder on it, because I found that you could just. So there's two things I wanted to change on that. See, 27 science, I got like a little extra more. 12,000 funds back. No XP, no XP gain. All that, he didn't gain any XP. Which was the stage? Yeah, it was that one that. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, so it was a little bit more than I was thinking, like around 2,000. These were like with the poodle engines. Yeah, the poodle engines, the fuel tanks, decoupler. Ooh, I lost 2,400. But these I got back. Which one was this? Yeah, this is a solid booster, so I got back 15,000. Oh, interesting. So the solid fuel isn't like a lot of it. But those two are. Oh, I got like 30,000 back from that. Oh, there we go. Discovered a new launch site. Wait, what happened to my other stage? Has that not recovered yet? You ate it. How could you eat that whole thing? Yeah, see, this hasn't recovered yet. I hope it, like, still recovers. Oh, it needs to go all the way around. Yeah, I think we could just, like, watch it, if anything. Like, the parachutes might burn up watching it like this. Otherwise, we can do, like, quick save and, like, see how, like, watching it goes, or just viewing it from, like, we can do a reload if things, like, explode from this. But I've been curious, like, I do have this to slow it down, so probably actually should have been like higher up for that one, but whatever. Make it so it doesn't like abruptly like have to stop and Oh, it's 9. It's the morning. I'm hungry. Still have 8 hours. Oh, yeah. Well, you probably should be like extremely filled with eating that whole part. I think it's gonna like spin it because like of that, but it also has a lot of weight on the bottom of it, so we'll see what it's going to do. Let me see, is it? Yeah, it's going to go like it's clearly going to like fall here, which you know what? Falling, wrapping around like this is going to. Oh wait, it's not going to. Okay, it's going to be like completely on the opposite side of the planet. Ugh. Hey, Hangman Glenn. Same here. You also like at work. All things are. Hey, you're welcome. Oh, you know what? Like I though can do this shout out, and there was someone else that I would have to wait for a bit, but we're just watching this part reland essentially. But yeah, for anyone that wants to watch more DCS World, which as it says that was last playing DCS World, Hangman Glenn does quite a lot of it. I also do like VTOL, which is if I could figure out like more of the key bindings and how to work with me wanting to use HOTAS in that game, like I'll probably do more of it. Yeah, I like doing the other kind of shout out because like technically that's a shout out that Twitch recognizes. Uh, Otherwise, for people just viewing the other shout outs, like which also shows the link just above me. So when I throw this up on YouTube, it's interesting. So these pins aren't enough to spin it back around because this rocket is that heavy enough. That's interesting. We'll do with some more peeps together. Oh, like talk about like in DCS World or in VTOL. You know, I'm hoping that doesn't like heat up too much and explodes. But there's no way for me to control this. It's just like me just sitting here watching whatever's going to happen. Are you also flying up? No, I'm. Uh, what do you mean operating WAGs? Oh, something in DCS. Guessing something with WAGs. Uh, I wouldn't know the details of that. I don't exactly keep up with a lot of that. I don't like how much this is overheating. It's overheating much more than comfortably. Why are you steadily just staying at that heat? Just heating, heating, heating. Are you down enough? Oh my goodness. Oh, it's about to explode, man. It's gonna be a loss of a lot of money. Oh, it's dropping. Oh, nice. Almost exploded. Goodness. All the money we get together as content creators goes to them. It's a mission for content creators cause wags. Oh, it's fighting now. Oh, that's yeah, it's unfortunate. Like that's like I think I could think of doing is praying for him. Because sometimes all the money in the world doesn't help a sickness. Bunch of parachutes. But yeah, I wouldn't know much of that. So yeah, it was kind of awkward these being on that. First customer of the day. Just insane amount of parachutes. Oh, no problem. Yeah, you don't let me just keep you from your work. But yeah, I was just saying how like yeah, that's kind of sad on fighting an illness. But I could think what's better is like the pray for him. Send the info Discord. And yeah, just to simply say I'm not so much of a content creator on like DCS, so like I would and stuff I do like I get no money anyway, so like I wouldn't know how I'd like send money for him on that. To, I guess like on Operation Wags. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I see. It's like I could get like being like a community or a charity thing, but me simply not being a content creator. What is this person saying something in? But yeah, certainly can like share me the details. So like, because yeah, it's stuff that I wouldn't really know about. This thing is going really slow. I put plenty of parachutes apparently. It's going to take a bit for it to float down here. Oh, I can guess like what it is. I actually know someone recently that passed away from that, which I think it's fine to say like is cancer, if that's what you're meaning. But oh, watch it. It does that game. You have to tilt thing over. Stupid. Why do you do that, game? Just why? I want to reload. Oh my goodness, that makes me mad. Stupid thing that does that. That's another reason why I like to use less parts, because that's stupidness. But yeah, aside from that yeah, there was someone that I kind of knew. Can't say that I talked to them too much. Like I know they came to our church and attended at her funeral. What happened? Oh, so this game has a dumb thing that it like. So it landed perfectly, like pointing straight up. Like so, if I can like visually show, but imagine this engine in the water, perfectly upright. Decides to like I didn't click stick and recover fast enough, and decides to like pull over as my character's head just does it. And these parts all here vanishes, just explodes because they slam into the water too hard. So stupid. It's like, what, you can't just like gradually tip over or something? Like, what really realistically happened? Like, man, so stupid. It makes me have to like kind of put the parachutes in like a very stupid. So I'm going to do kind of a cheesy way and watch it from the tracking station and see if my stage recovering of itself recover this thing. Which I gotta see if let me see. 1,190,000. Okay. Let me also do like a save here. I have to like watch it again or so. Like trying to figure out how to like deal with this essentially. Like I have a mod on that just magically lets those pieces recover if I was like in mission or something, and I should have like left with my like kept with my other guy but and just sped up time until that like said that it recovered. I thought the thing recovered, but apparently it hasn't orbited around to its spot where it's hitting atmosphere and all that. But yeah, it's a weird thing with Kerbal Space Program. Like maybe it is kind of realistic, but it's one of those things that, well, that's why it's realistically the parachutes would not just instantly vanish. So come on, give me a break. You should not break all these pieces when you tip over because you're supposed to have parachutes and not. Oh, magically, these parachutes just vanished. What happened to them? It's like, that just makes no sense that the game does that. But I'll speed up time, and ideally, this should just like make it go into the atmosphere for like some magical reason. Does it? Oh, because it's not doing any physics. Oh my goodness. The game's being silly. Really? Okay, let's orbit around again. I guess we will have to watch it. We have to like actually join it right now. And we're going to have to stress over that engine just about to explode. But I have an idea. And I'm going to put... Wait, I don't have any control over it, so there's nothing I can do about it. Other than be ready to hit the stinking... I'm going to speed up time and try to, like, just get through this quickly. If I had some sort of control over it, then, like, I could have, like, cut off, like, half the parachutes right before it, like, landed, just so it, like, tilts over a direction and not, like, just suddenly made all the parachutes magically vanish. Yeah, man, it's the game, do make too realistic. Yeah. I know, again, like, in a sense, it's like, with its arcadicness, it's taking out too much of a realistic, like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how to, like, really explain about it, but other than, like, it just blows up certain parts. It makes it such a pain. Yeah, and then that happens. If I speed up time, like, Gene, come on. What do you want from me? If anything, I might just take the loss and just not care. Game thinks it's Monday. Yeah. If anything, this is just wasting my time. Is this the... Oh, that's the where I landed on the first orbit of Kerbal. I really don't want to have to sit here and just wait so long, but it's kind of dumb that, like, I do have to sit here and waste time just so it, like, does proper physics. It's Friday, dude. Yeah. But yeah, I have no control over this thing because there's of course no one inside it, and there's no... But yeah, this is like a big chunk of money, and the whole point of recovering this thing is to get, like, the chunk of money from this thing. But it doesn't help if the stupid thing overheats up and explodes. That camera change right there just means that it just dropped out of orbit. Which can't even, like, look at maneuver stage of course, apparently, just to see where it's... When it becomes red like that, it's reminds you of Dark Star and Top Gun. I don't think I ever seen Top Gun, so I wouldn't know. But yeah, there's a few things I want to change on this. One, I want to mentally remember I want to put lights on the airplane part. And then secondly, I want to replace these 3 pieces with a single piece, which also would help that silly issue that the whole thing won't just like plop over and then just break this one piece and then drop all these parachutes down. But yeah, dropping a lot more, like a third essentially of the fuel of this thing will also help. Because I didn't need so much fuel in this thing to pull it up. Oh, Darkstar is a jet that can fly. Maverick takes it for a flight. What's the limit, but the general Mach limit up till Mach 10. Also, the thing was able to like go to like Mach 10. The SR-71 bomber, only newer, faster version. I wonder if I was just lucky that other time. If it explodes again, I'm just going to have to give up and just like, fine, I was lucky that one time. I should have just went with it. It just would have been stupidly annoying to have to then recover one piece at a time. Because all those little parachutes like floated down in the water. And I'm having to sit here for a whole minute, so hoping that it's going to slow down enough that is right before it's going to explode. There. Can I hit quick save on? Okay, I can quick save here. So if it does it again, I can like... Okay, now I can just speed it up. Things are fine now. See, it would be nice to just like cut away like half of these over on the side just so it tilts over, and then because it has a thing that once it finds, it's like, oh, you're stationary, okay, take away the parachutes. I'm like, no, I need those parachutes to float gently onto its side because it's going to do that and break half the parts off of it. Made a craft so fast it was getting re-entry effect at sea level. That's crazy. How'd you keep it from burning itself? Like, I'm gonna do... Oh, can't quick save while... Does it say while about to crash? Okay, whatever. At least can reload, past the part where the... So I'm gonna, like, have my mouse hovering right over here and click recover right before it possibly tilts. Because it's stupid like that. There. Just grab it like that. Because I don't want it just tilting over and breaking half the parts. Oh, limited to speed. Otherwise, it would go so fast that it would destroy itself unless... Oh, that's funny. Uh, After all that, I recovered, I don't know, maybe like... Well, that's... It was like 20,000 of the parachutes themselves and then like the engine itself, which that engine was. Can you just do that? It's 25,000 for the engine, so like yeah. So a good like 40,000, if anything, was recovered there. Oh, which, you know what? I have an easy way. Once I do like another third save here now. Save. Let's make sure. Is it 3? Yeah. 3. And then if I look at these, so right before that, I had 190,300. Okay, so it's, if anything, 10,000. I only recovered 10,000 or something. Well, that was because it was halfway across the planet, so that lost a good percentage of it. Ears would disagree. Sounded like a nuke went off right next to me when it would explode. It's funny. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick few changes before I forget here. So first of all, did I put lights? I thought I put lights on you before. Put new little spotlights of you there. 2 there. Just kind of put some lights around this whole thing. So it's easy to see. And of course, I'll just put something like on the side there. I'll save this one. Oh yeah, I wanted to put action group. How much XP? Yeah, I don't think they get any XP, so I might as well just use Jeroboa. Make you run atmosphere test. But, which I'll just do that save, but I'm going to make big major change here. And put you on the side for a moment. Oops. Put you up higher. You know what? I need to take you all off. Anyway. Because I want to use. Wait, do I not? Oh, I didn't. Do this just to save these parts for now. Forgot to actually do something, so to do what I was actually thinking about. I guess we will just spend all our points on this because I want those parts. But I don't think I want to buy all the parts at once. because that'll be like a lot of my money. And I have yet gone over these max parts, which is actually a good limit to keep myself. I remember one test to see its limit to explode, and I found on an escape trajectory out of this. How funny. Did you use like some Kraken drive or something that like did that? Hello, Timotroli. Sorry, I'm struggling to figure out how to say your name. Hello, I'm new here. I wanted to drop by. I hope it works. Have fun. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm just. Which there's only like one more place to really bring this, so it's like. I probably don't need to like be wasting so much. Probably want to grab just this one first. Yeah, that's probably as much as I need, is that thing. Let me see, how much? Yeah, see, that's nowhere near enough thrust to weight ratio, so we stick that on. How much is that? You know what, that's actually good enough. Why throw all these? Yeah. You know what? I will save this as possibly, because this was enough to like save itself, so like look at like, are you able to? Oh, you can't. That's really frustrating, actually. Because I can't memorize all the details about this thing to like name it properly. I can do this. I could screenshot this. I was using an engine called a rapier, if I recall. But just a rapier engine, just like that alone is like enough to just throw a Kerbal out of the system's trajectory. I would have to see how that works, because that does not make sense. But yeah, now I have the detail of like its tonnage and stuff. Because I want to stick this into here. And this is solid booster. 70T. Recoverable. That's all you can put in description, okay. But yeah, I figured to do that before I just deleted it, because that was a pretty nice booster. But now it's going to really look kind of funny. But yeah, this, yeah, see, that is quite a bit there, but oh, hence my little sub things. Just in case it needs like those two things, but there, that should be enough to recover that part. Unless does that make it so it's still 1.5 thruster weight ratio. That's pretty good actually. That's probably as much as I need. Oh, but sea level. Okay, never mind. So good thing I did keep these. So, boom, there. Oh, I probably... See, I should have saved it without these things. So I'm gonna forget that these exist on it, like months down the road or something. You know what? The game went to 1 second frame. It was not happy, but it had to guess a occurred and caused that game was just like, I don't know, man. Escape. This was when it was still. Oh, yeah, that probably makes sense then. Let's do that. Oh, yes, an override. I was planning on just deleting the other one. I just don't like that it's like sticking right onto those things, but well, I believe I can move these out like a little farther. Yeah, that helps a little bit. It's already connected to heaviest part. Yeah, so that's at sea level. So yeah, I do need to put those on anyway, but I got it so they should recover. And should certainly be not enough to like get it in orbit, but like plenty to like get me like up there. We got, yeah, that run atmosphere thingy to make sure our parachutes are all the correct things. These are all the correct stages. These are all that. And then these are like the later. Like this has a lot more delta V once we go into space. Which yeah, just around 3,000 is how much I want like the booster stage, because it's like it almost gets to orbit. And then we'll be like in space, and then this can do the rest, is the idea. Which now I should just do the same kind of orbit thing. I should have done a more extreme get to orbit direction on the first time. Uh, this is if I have a probe on one of the other parts and I want to reland that way. But yeah, we're going to pretty much go out and then spin around. I might just do this and just I'm not minding that I'm like spinning days having go by, because there's like still years, like years to like complete a lot of these contracts. And I still gotta wait a long while until we can get a nice trajectory for Eve, which is going to nearly take a year, but we're still like 4 years to do that one. Are we going to head off to bed? Yeah, have a good sleep. It's probably not going to be too much longer, like I'll be doing as well. Might even see about like doing a very crazy one and Jeroboam. Yes, he has a lot more things to tilt towards. So I should have just used him at. Oh, I forgot the one more thing to grab onto it. Forgot the stick on or stick back on. That is just these tail fins. Gotta go back over here to tell it to save it in the right spot. Okay. That would help more of the not flip upside down scenario thing. With all the possible drag. Though having this big weighted thing might like help it. Like technically this like in to the game, like technically like removed all its drag or something. Yeah, we'll speed up time again, just have it. Just so it's daylight for when I do this. wanted to be in orbit. Yeah, it looks like this thing's really stable, so I don't have too much to worry about. Oh, reason why I got this giant thing covering the whole plane, just so that doesn't cause the drag to, like... It's like I don't even need to, like, use much fuel if the solid boosters are going to do that. Turn them towards that. Just to get in a good, efficient orbit. But we're about to run out here. Yeah, we're going to get most of that back because they're going to land right by the station. Now I look like this very fat bullet. Kind of looks a little funny. Yeah, those will. Oh, I was gonna. You know, I'll do this. Blow that off. I'll do a crazy thing like this. Just to burn more fuel for myself. So we're going to do something that we're going to just launch again here. I wanted to... Because we're going to go to that thing over there. So we're going to pull these off, actually. So we might be able to save that part as well. Just use up the fuel here. You know what? Enable crossfeed. Just use the fuel like that of that as well. Why did it do that? The other parts just like already disappeared because they were, oh, because like, I need to change my, come on. Why can't I point up? Come on. Oh, is it? Or am I too high up still to... Trying to tilt this thing up. There it goes. See, it's the other part. The other part should be like... Yeah, it should have like all its parts, or it's like a little loud here. Let me use some of the fuel just to push myself a little faster towards this. Like I'm flying a plane at the moment. Trying to just get low down and it's my way of landing this thing. So is those parts, oh, it's still in the air, okay. I'm gonna wait till that like lands. Just so it doesn't like count as like, oop, that exploded. And that's like the big part too. And I don't want to speed up non-physics time because that would just magically make it slam into the water and disappear and basically explode. Splash down. Get like a bit more science on some of these things, right? Being here. Like, why not? Oh, don't I have... Oh, I don't have any goo things. Have these. Oh, and yeah, that kind of like shows off some light. But whatever. Recover. I could have done EVA report. Not thinking of it, but whatever. Not a lot of science really, but it's something. Yeah, see, 35,000. Boy, and it was actually it was 100% value because it was right on that airfield. But I guess I don't like unlock that. Okay, never mind. This is 14,000 each. Or 15,000, like. There's 6. Yeah. Does it cost some money? I want to see something like I remember videos pointing out something. I just don't know how far back it is. Was it in this?
Even though that can...
Sorry. Where was I'm looking on the side here on it was in this video. There's a there's apparently a way that you could like do a cheat thing and just like suddenly make them appear on different places. Yeah, wander launches. There's like a place that's for Where is that? I wish he's shown it like in the map. Rather than, oh, follow the shore, and it's right here. Well, where is that? I guess it's somewhere like there. Still need to unlock that one, but I want to. I might as well unlock the thing right there. I guess if I ever want to have a reason to. Right. Now let's just launch these a few times. Which does cost me money each time I'm launching them, but right now I do have plenty of money. I do recover a good portion back, which it looked like it only recovered 1,000 of like what this. Was that really 10,000? I wonder if it like supposedly it. Let's do this for the thing. How much? Yeah, that's enough thruster weight ratio just to get up in the air. Is it? Oh, these things. Had it. There. Airlines. Save. Saving it. I don't want it. Why are you saying? Oh, that's the autosave. Kind of puts it on the bottom. That's what I was afraid it would do. See if I put it. I'll just delete that. Doing this because I really don't need to go into orbit and then back out just to. I should have done this essentially on the other thing than waste like however much like money I did on those parts of the other thing. Jebediah, yeah. This is obviously like much different than. Reason why I'm not taking this off like an actual plane is because why bother to do that when I'm already built this thing to like this doesn't have any wheels and I don't want to Try to set it up to have wheels. So all I need to do is just take off like this. And hit forward again. Is it down here? Is it right there? Oh, there it is, right there. Oh, it was up higher. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Not much science for that. Don't bother with that. Is this going to do my parachutes properly? Last time I was like... There it goes. You found it. Okay, now I'll look. Yes, camera. So there is places that you won't see unless you fly over it. So there we go. Now we unlocked that place. And hey, more science. Doesn't give any more science. Does this give more science? No. Gives a little bit more science. Maybe if you're UVA, you get more. No. Yeah, we just board and then recover. Just did that just to unlock that. And other than the fuel, we pretty much got all the money back. And we got like a little bit of science. See, 33,000 and like, I don't know, I lost like maybe a few thousand just doing that. How do I like tell to launch? Oh, that's how probably. Oh, this counts as this airfield. Oh, I see. So yeah, now I have Cove launch site. Still haven't got that one. So I guess there could be like other places, but like I'm not going to try and look for every single one of them. I'm happy with having that one, and I'm going to get this desert one just in case I have any reason to like launch off of that little spot. Or even if I land by those, like, that will probably make it so my recovering will be like even closer on things. Yeah, see me launch pad. Yeah. This part of it is still like going in a circle. And I'm going to bring something else over there. But first I want to quickly... Okay, I don't need a... Kind of curious about... go to... Grab this guy again. I'm going to need to go into orbit. That's the Cove launch site, so... Wait, did I not find that other place? What? What happened? Didn't I discover that other launch pad? What? I'm actually baffled. Thought I unlocked that. What? I don't know why I keep like looking on all this. Like do I have to go to that other area again? What happened? I'm actually baffled. Confused. Did I not unlock this launch site? Did I not launch that? What? Yeah, I'm gonna go to this area first and then see about there. That's baffling to me. I'm flabbergasted. You're supposed to gave me that. Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Not. Oh my goodness, camera. Did not mean to switch you. I keep forgetting that I want that on. Right, I'm keeping that Apple app is like pretty high. No, might as well do this. Yeah. Even though there was some fuel left in that, I'm just going to do this. But yeah, it's like a plane with a dress on it. What I thought it was like kind of funny with this thing. Oh, that's right. Like, might make some sort of like detachable like shield in front of this thing. That's right, this thing's got trouble with. Should have remembered about that. Might be able to use this thing pointing like retrograde. Basically do that. Stage is recovered. 15,000. Is this what the big sale thing? Oh, this is all a booster. Oh, there we go. 58,000. Okay, I do recover a good amount back. Yeah, so I'm slowly losing money due to just having to burn fuel. Way. pretty much want to use the weight of this thing on the back to try to hold it towards that direction. Keep it from putting heat on these things in front. And using the power of the engines to slow down rather than heat up with the air. Spins all over the place. That actually makes less of a part getting heated up. Probably could throw on parachutes on that part if I really want to try to save all the stuff of this. Wait, is it? Could it be that thing right down there? I just gotta get like enough in the atmosphere. Come on. Why are you struggling to point forward or to be upwards? I lost what I was looking at. Goodness, what was I looking at? Where? Oh. Was it that way? Can you stop going towards the ground? You're going to push the ground. Go up. Why are you struggling to go up? You have a lot of wings. An atmosphere here or something? Why are you struggling to hold to the left? My goodness. What is going on here? Oh, am I not going fast enough? Is that why? Oh, you know what? It's probably because of that. That's the reason. I gotta reform myself. Okay, it was towards that mountain. other side of it, pretty much. What's that thing up there? I kind of want to just fly over it in case I unlock it. Is there like pyramids or something? Interesting. It's like some hidden city. Interesting. I'll give that. I give some portion of science. But I'll have the other things. Do that. Should kind of come in like as if we're coming in and landing. How many times I almost got here, but like I kept being just too far. Basically my air brakes. So it's not making so much noise. Why am I not unlocking this? Interesting, dude. Options, space programming. Oh, we just nice. Discovered the pyramid. Like, got a little bit of money out of that. whatever little bit of science. And our 33 science. Covered all that back. What the even? You know what? Maybe I don't get a new launch pad off of those things. Oh, let me see. I don't know yet again why I can't look back at my own VOD timeline while I'm streaming. How do you turn that back on? If someone can help me with that, please let me know how you just turn that on. I wanted to see something on the funds again. Did it count as 100% or is that? Yeah, 100% value. Desert field airfield. Why are you like non-existent? Island airfield. I technically unlocked it, didn't I? Or maybe I can. Maybe it's because it's too far away. I don't know. But technically, I unlocked it. Is there. How would you go to the other airfields? I don't know. I'm assuming I have unlocked this one. It's just I guess we can't really launch from those places. I thought you could. But technically you could launch from here or there. Like we could probably do like I just want to see how like what it looks like when you just plop over here. Okay, that's how it is. Yeah, and see it has like a little water launch thing. So yeah, we have this unlocked. Which I wonder if it technically, if it, I wonder if technically now if I'm like close to these places, I'll like recover. We can see about that one. If I remember I'm trying to consider on like if I don't like get on this like months or years later. Why did I hit that button? Why did I hit that button? You know what? Maybe that will. Well, like I know this one will show like 100% recovered. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to just revert back. Whatever. 100% back value. So like we didn't lose any money doing that. It's just we didn't gain anything either, and we just wasted a little bit of time. What was the thing that I was just launching? Was it some for yeah, 74,000, blah, 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 blah. Oh well. We stuck the rocket over there and then we pulled it back off. I need to check some of this stuff. Plant a flag on. I already planted a flag on Minmus. There's still all these like little. But yeah, this is the big one we're still waiting for, and we're still like more than like 4.5 years still to do this. The other ones are still not done yet. With the 3 science, which that's a crazy. Like we only get 3 science out of this mission, or 6 in total. Advance. I think we already were given that. But yeah, next we gotta recover that part. Which is this part. The part on the moon. But yeah, all these other things are like above 8 years. Like the least is 9 years apart of this one being 4.5 years. So it's like, it's funny that the thing that's going to take me the longest to really get to is the one that will expire the shortest. But that's mainly because like I need to wait till like we're in a good orbit of Eve. That's still like orbiting around. Let me see, is it still like how much of a lopsided orbit at this point, you guys? Yeah, see how much they're like turning to the side? Like, or their orbit was like this way. Like, I should have considered that and like put their orbit like this when I was first doing it. So by the time I got into, and again, I wasn't paying attention to where this would be. But this needs to go like past that orbit. It's like 50 something degrees is what I looked up. And unless I do it pretty soon, it's going to be something I'm going to forget. And it'd be nice to land on another planet some point in this career. I want to like at least leave off of that. Or maybe even like when I max out science. That seems to be going to happen pretty soon. But yeah. That part's still just sitting there. All those flags. Yeah, this part's just still floating around the moon. All my crazy satellites going around. Oh, I still got the oh. Yeah, I have to set up a rocket to do those two things, and like even if I rush on it, like I have to first engineer a new rocket here. You see. Thinking of like grabbing it with like this. However, I am curious about doing a different thing than this. For once, I might like use something like this. We'll make kind of a biggish thing here. I'm curious on. Oh, that isn't enough to. Why isn't it enough? Let me see how much. So yeah, it is found out that the other V's don't have data transmitter, but so I was using this one, and it doesn't have, apparently, it has electrical charge. But yeah, nothing to, yeah, that was interesting. Big, there. I could like do that much. Really don't need that so much of it, which How much mass does that like add? Yeah, it adds like quite a bit. So actually, I'm just curious about, because this says 8.7. We'll see if it's like really that much. Even after I put like that on it. Because just to not risk anyone. Probably way more than is needed. But I wanted to just launch this like simple little thing. I'm curious about this. I'm curious if that's enough parachutes. Because that's odd that that's not enough parachutes. But then again, like it's not going to really matter in the end. I guess it is doing okay. It is somewhat accurate. Of course, I could get more if I just jettison that off. Make it lighter. Okay. So it would need more parachutes than that. But that's, of course, not what I'm wanting to design it as. Because thinking about it, I actually need to design it a bit in a way of something. Because what I'm going to need to do have a claw upside down. Can I have this like I always have to keep doing that like mass thing. I don't want to. I'm trying to see if I could like do this little weight that I need. So very much that. Oh, fine. Rotate you. Do you not want to be like straight? Do I have to manually do that to you? Why can't I have you perfectly straight? I want you like... Don't like that. I want you perfectly straight. So I'll probably do it. Make it like... some way like this. Underneath like this, and then there, pretty much like that. There's a reason for this. We'll engineer it for when it goes on the moon. And special missions, actually. Yeah, specific missions, claw jobs. Or need. Let's see. Yeah, this was a moon crawler anyway. if this makes it so like it. Got a better idea. Like I want them to, like I want some wheels to be on the thing, like. Weird like that. I'm trying to think of how like I would. Try to snap it like exactly the same, but make it so it does this. I need a bigger fuel thing because, yeah, it looks like I need a. Go the way I want you. Doing this just so I can be able to control this, maneuver it just fine. Probably not high enough though. You know, I have an idea. It involves this. That's way too big, I figured, so. there like a certain like weight limit or something on this? Maximum. Doesn't explain like what's its torque and stuff. Like what is its like carry pressure and stuff. So like 1080 funds with maximal. What's that mean? It doesn't mean anything to me. Where's the pad things, by the way? What this does. I've seen someone in a video like put that on something and yeah, lower than that. This is in case I need to like lift up. It's me just messing around before I... Oh, Jack Shepard. This is like morning, but I haven't slept yet, so... Put some, like, strip things. Thank you. Oh, these are like very light too. Just in case, it'd probably be nice to have these as well. It's just gonna light up a lot down there. It's one thing I keep forgetting. You know, all this time I gotta see if you'll have that one part. I'm gonna have to make it like recover like all these things, so like why is it? Yeah, let's land like upside down. Might make these like detached, or I'm just gonna have the engineer just pull those off. I don't know. So I don't think these are gonna like, yeah, they will explode in the atmosphere. So I need to somehow make this hold apart and like, oh yeah, wasn't it? The part I'm needing to pick up anyway is this thing. So I'm gonna have to like, might need these even wider. I'll just throw a pilot in first. I want to see how this works. But yeah, it's getting too late to like. Okay, so extend and go down. Extend and go down. That is hilarious. Part is locked. Why did it get locked? Why'd she locked up? Oh, ran out of battery. Whoops. But yeah, that's the idea. But I think I need to design it to go wider. It needs to be wider. Which let me relook at that part. Which I believe I named a flag. Remind myself what that part is. Minmus part. Oh yeah, I can even fly it. Probably doesn't let me fly it on the part that I need a gray cover, but hey, I could do it on a flag, and I put a flag right next to it. Oh, I should have put lights around too. Where's the part? What? Eh? This is not the part. Oh, that is the part. What? Wait, that's structure. What? Okay, these are all the parts I just dragged off the thing. Is this, here's the part. Oh, yeah, it was the wrong one. Yeah, so it's that thing. The hitchhiker storage container. You know what? Let me just do a screen capture of that. Okay. So we need it wide enough to pick up that. And I'm doing it in this kind of upside down, wonky way, is so I can hold on to it. And I need to bring it back to Kerbal. So I need to do that. And then somehow, you know, should I just do then another station orbiting around Kerbal that will have the heat shield to cover over this whole thing? So my biggest heat shield is that. It's the bean. It's the wolf, apparently, too. Hello. Welcome. Yeah, I saw you had my penis with the revamp edit. And I see something else. Let me listen to something. I'm gonna mute desktop just for a second. What are you doing? Oh, you're welcome. As you see, I'm just messing around in Kerbal Space Program. We got a contract to get a part off of Minmus. And I'm just muting for a second to hear. Seem to be. Sometimes I wonder on like something that like I fold and then like. There's another Australian though, like I can raid when I decide to end here, which is going to be pretty soon because it's late for me and I want to hop to bed. I ask again. He told me about a Rex edit from someone that looks more like. Well, I guess. Sorry if I like. I guess I don't think it's like so much an edit, like the revamp that was from linking out who did the revamp. It's the one that did Rust Whiskers. I'm forgetting his name for some reason, but it was like Cool Key 9. It's not so much a Rex edit, but more like just turned the Rexium to look as much as like a wolf. Just like put in like kind of the fur texture and just made it like wolfy looking. Like there's enough blend shapes that you just about can do that. Like I would have to pull up the Rexium and show like all the blend shapes of possibly. Yeah, I believe that's his name on Twitch. I could like refine him. Yeah, let me see. Oh, yeah, it's right here. Cool Key 992 is his specific name. Let me. Let me do a shout out of him actually, saying we're talking about him. I believe that's him. Let me do this other one just to see if it's the right. Yeah, that's him. That's who I'm talking about. Just really like the look of the Rex. Thanks. But yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Like, I'm trying to remember if there was like anyone else that like essentially did that. But yeah. Also, thanks for the follow. I know this followed like 3 hours ago. Sorry if I missed that. Little D-dog. There's another cute dog thing. Oh, don't you use the Rexium too? Yeah, you turned the Rexium into looking like a dog. Like with the floppy ears. No, you don't. Looking at the picture, that looks like a Rexium. Or are you saying no, that you're not cute? He's talking to me. Oh, D-dog. D-dog. Yeah. Yeah, he looks very cute. Obviously, he sent also on and Brennan. Yeah, saying that I know. Like, I always, like, a lot of times say people in Discord, like, unless I know who you are, I don't accept friend requests. But saying that I met you on Twitch now. But yeah, that's fine. My argument is I design my avatars to be cute, so when you wear them, you're therefore now cute. D-Dog's also cute. Also, a little sneaky thing I did on the Furions specifically. I wish I did it like on the Rexium, but I put in the little written, even though you spelled it like differently, I try to not like use cuss words. Like it kind of still gets the idea of like the cuss word even when you like filter it or censor it in like some halfway. I feel like make my son a dog, it has for some reason might really call me a dog. Oh yeah, if you do the same as like D-Dog. So yeah, like as D-Dog knows and Cool Canine, like Rexium's kind of like also works as a dog, but and that's what like I guess I was like a little thrown off. Like wolves are essentially a dog; they're just a very big dog. They're still the same family. They still have the same genetics, actually, from what I heard. You could get like the same genetics from like a wolf. I think it was like the extreme thing I heard was like you grab the same, like, might be scientifically wrong though. I would have to like check on this, but like I thought I heard like that there's the same genetics of a pug that's also in a wolf. So, okay, instead of staring into this here, oh yeah, that's right. I had this guy to, yeah, that was just to like grab something out like there. But this guy, I need to like move him way out like this. But so you know what? Instead of that, I might make a thing where so we grab like our docking port here, put it on top of that guy, and make a big like heat shield that we can like grab like attach to on the top here. But like is I need the bigger heat shield and I don't have that unlocked. I do like the Rex being a dog, but Canis would still be. Yeah, the Canis, I tried to design it more specifically as a dog. I feel like make my dog is for some reason mini. Oh yeah, I already read that. Also, hi, Abbott. Oh, sorry. Hello, Subsonic. And then your blue colored name also as blue. I was. That's my excuse of missing that. You guys are reminding me that I still need to finish Rex. Got distracted by another project. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know what? Don't I have like those structure things? That's probably like a lot less than. Well, that is 0.5. And that would be like more fuel, but then again, I was going to throw engines on that. You know, let's. Just for a second. So I need to check something here. Is these engines enough to be flying? Are these? Oh, okay, they're plenty, but not a lot of Delta V. So yeah, let's grab those out again. So yeah, we can do the little wonky thing of this. Is that gonna? No, that. I don't like it doing that. Have that like that. And then you be like that. Oh, wait. Oh, is that gonna... I don't think this is gonna do that. don't like that it does that. Makes me have to like place them in such an unmirrored way just to work. Because you be silly. Trying to mirror it as best I can with essentially not using mirror controls. Just so it like places these the same. These are the side ones. These are the back ones. For some reason I lost meant to grab it that way. Right. Don't need to be so high actually. So we'll put you like this. So it's basically I need to be enough room to get over this thing and like basically go on top of it. Okay, that is affecting it. I wasn't sure if that fuel's somehow going to transfer through the pistons. But it's a pretty wide landing thing, by the way. I'll just do a root part. Even have this connected. making sure all that is so. Wish I could get would like to have a lot more delta V, which would involve just sticking more things on it. Am I able to put a decouple on top of this thing? No. You're an action group for turning on the brakes. It's not. Could put more inches right there, but yeah, having the inches out that wide is fine. Is there a way to if there's a way to get it to oh, you know what, I'm probably have to have this thing upside down, thinking about it, basically like this. Lots of power. These are just smaller. That's the circle ones. Kind of like these. Be like wings. And then just in case I could like do just. It's because I touch the other thing that is that, so it just does that. There. I still can. Yes, I can still cover all this. Okay, that's good. I'll need to do that. If I made it so I drop all these other parts, like I could like cover this whole thing and have enough parachutes on just this middle capsule thing. I don't mind losing however much these things are. Oh no. Just annoying to like realize, oh, now I gotta pull this stuff out. No, let's just call this 2. Yeah, I wanted to make a silly part just to do a quick test here. I feel like these beams can like be quite heavy and expensive, but could do that and then just like create a payload that way. Wait, that's the real. There. I just want to see if it can like lift this thing up and stuff, or lift itself up even though I like added all that much more weight. Actually, maybe I should put the fuel tanks on these wheel things. Thinking about it, actually. That way, then these pistons won't have. Okay, this is a little bit of a problem. Oh, yeah. So if I have to roll up to it, okay, so I need to design it, so I might need 6 of them, so 2 like this and like that. Just so I can go over on top, like over it. Yeah. Because that's not going to work. That just will not work. So I want to do that, just so basically I need this, but I need it stretched out further. Make sure I have an idea. How much does this cost? Let me see something. Oh, it's not too bad. Probably lose those. Yeah, I'll keep it like dark like this, but I have an idea like we're on the ship that will carry over here. I will. Where is it? I'll keep a big heat shield for this. So it's gonna like be designed to like be placed like that. Problem is I don't know if I'm gonna, because with this, the weight of this thing down here, I don't think I can get it to like placed on it. Might be enough to still keep it. Towards that way. probably have to. We'll put some powerful reaction wheels. Do that there. And with all those reaction wheels, we're going to have. Actually, put all the battery power on this. There. Do the root because I don't know if it like part detaching and then. Well, this is not going to exist, so but have all those strutting to the root part. How expensive is that heat shield? Oh, 1,000. That's, yeah. I don't mind if I have to jettison that. I already have these here. Always never seem to require much of those. Wait, where's these engines? Oh, it's from that. Those 3 because I'm changing it a lot. Going to obscure the window, but whatever. What else covers up over that? Okay. Oh, just that is enough. Oh my goodness. Might not use those big parts. Ones then I'll probably just use 2 of these. Actually 4. Boom. There we go. Should be good enough for that. goes more up that way. Just in case it does go this direction. It's not like right in the middle of heat shields. But yeah, that's plenty. Which will require detaching this part. That should save it from any heat. But yeah, it will be... So these are going to detach off. Basically a big thing like this. What's the size of that? Okay. Basically just do that. There. Which causes 6 of those. There we go. How does that take 2 off? Make these more priority to burn a few of those first. Or should I? Maybe this part like goes to that. Okay. hold those together. It's got like a hat. Looks a little funny. Of course, won't have this on top of it. When it's down here, it'll look a little funky like that, but which of these burn? Electric charge 2.5 a second, so yeah, I might need like more of these. Just I might put 4 like this. Try to center all this stuff. Actually need it like not too high up, just so I can still grab the thing. See, is that let's see, and this is just the start of designing this thing, and I wanted to hop off like already, like an hour or two ago. And man, this game, just so long to do anything. What? I have not recovered that part yet. What are you talking about? Don't tell me I just glitched beat it because I put a thing by it. Don't tell me that. I wanted to do that. What? I'm a little baffled about that. What? Is there a save to go back if I seriously just cover apart? Well, that's from the moon orbit. Report. Oh, maybe it's just counting as if like it's stilts. My stilts. Oh my goodness. Oh, there's some sway. Okay, so I can still control this as expected. Problem is yeah, I don't see. I'm gonna have to put like a silly thing like pointing in the front. Gonna get that yeah, it's of course nowhere. That broke it. Okay. I don't know why it's saying that I completed that. I haven't completed anything you're talking about. But yeah. This is just the moon, and I still have like plenty of thrust to weight ratio, so that's good enough. Right. Put these back to 0. Make it actually higher on here, because thinking of it, want to lose weight on there, and then these can still just so like, yeah, so the more weight is down here when I'm landing. Makes more sense. We wouldn't want to be top heavy. We do want to probably have to put like a little thing like this. Right, like that. Is that like 0.02? It's 0.05. 0.05, yeah. And I know you can control from here, so I think this just provides another. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh my goodness. There. Put it up higher. Like this. Go up. Silly thing. You know what? Yeah. It's that thing. Like that you have to like always keep selecting this to resave. I don't like that. like it bounces like that. Okay, good. Things are not upside down. And I control a decent direction. Even if I control from here, it's still the right direction. So this at least helps to, if I want to, because last time, like when I want to like certain direction or so, yeah, I think what this is doing is it's just counting that like, oh, I found the part. Or like technically, like I grabbed the part, even though like I just put the camera on toward top of the, is that just windows? I don't know what that is. But yeah, how much mono propellant do you have? I wonder if I want a bit more mono. So I have a feeling I want more directional. There's already like two shooting out those directions. Go down. Might need the other way like this. Hitting V. I thought I was hitting C. Just thinking about I might need a. trying to think of how, like, on that will be off. These will be off. Okay, so the weight, yeah, I don't need these top ones. The bigger ones. Okay, it doesn't double it. That. Okay. Yeah, I do wonder if I should have any more monopellet than just 30. Because I do need to maneuver this thing around out there. Like gears on it. Hey Craig. Good morning. Make these like turning faster. The middle one turning faster. Probably the side one should turn faster. But like, retake this off just to figure out center of mass again. things here went pretty well, but once again, it's just you get distracted of just wanting to just get things done, and I'm on here hours later than I wanted to be. So here I am messing about on this when it's like becoming morning at my time. I love it when it happens. Yeah. It's just such a time waster. Or, I don't know, say time waster, but like, it takes so long to do what you want to do. I want to test one thing out here. Doing a silly thing of this. You see, some things mirror when even though they're snapped in the center. Why are you mirroring? Decouple. It's not the right size of it, but like, yeah, this gets the idea done. I'm currently at work. Well, hopefully you get your work done and not be too distracted by me. Oh my goodness. It's just suddenly decided like, oh, this is too much weight. Everything break apart. When all I wanted to do was test this going over that. But now I can't because all my tires just exploded. Thanks, game. That's good. Oh, nice. Folding up pizza boxes. Like, on the moon, it's going to be like a lot less weight. Well, it's not even the moon, it's going to be Minmus, which is going to be like that crazy amount more delta V, or thrust to weight ratio. Now what's weird is this is taking off a lot of weight off it. Where okay, yeah, it's just set the group up on this, but wrong direction. There we go. Okay, for some reason that decoupler just like broke off it or something. It's doing weird stuff. You're back. Oh, welcome back. We got a like start over lander, and this is how it's gonna be. Now you're driving a car. Yeah, basically. This is the part we need to recover, and this is how I'm gonna recover it. We'll land this thing near it, roll it over on top of it, grab it, and then lift off. What I might do is put just 2 of these engines alongside of here. Like, we're toppling over. Okay. So yeah, that's essentially what it's going to be. I know this does have a crawl thing, or a claw. This is going to confuse me because I just know I'm going to be like confused. I'm like, why is this? What is that? What is it? Oh. Oh, gravity crawlers. Oh. Which one has the claw? And this and that. Because this one has the claw of this. Man, it's basically I'm making a new thing of this, but now I named it differently. Well, I'm going to be very confused with it. I don't know half the time of my naming conventions or how to even name it better. Man, how do I name these things to make sense? Now, kaboom, yeah. Because it technically is a moon crawler, and I really wish you could just rename these folders and stuff. Really wish you could. Really, really annoying that you have to somehow think missions ahead how you're going to name all this stuff. Like, some thousand, like, years later of how things are going to be. Like, you can't predict stuff like that. You need to have some ability to rename folders. Come on. Because I changed my mind how I want to name these folders to make sense of these things. Man. Because yes, it's a moon crawler, but it's also a claw job. Ah. This is the only way to stinkingly move these. Four. Five. Six. Eight. 9. There, now they're all in here. Six, 7, 8, 8, 3, 7. I once had it so like the copied ones are like are somehow different. It's weird. call it a crawler. Do that just so I don't have to rename, because I can't rename this folder now. I have to create a new folder. It's so dumb. It's really so dumb. And I also need a, I'm going to go mad and insane with these naming mistakes, and for me to change them, I have to rename, resave 20 things. It's so dumb. Then this one's, thought I'm just simply making it as hello Jake the Foxhole. I'm messing with folders now. Okay, good. I guess I streamed long enough that you ended and rated me. Hello. Did you change games around or so? Like, I remember you were playing Ori the Blind Forest. But hello, Canoptic. I already got, like, see, shout out. Yeah, you're last playing Stacklands. I'm not sure what that was. But how was the games? It was peak. Not too sure what it's about and all that, but this shout out too. Apparently, I have a command of doing foliage. I forget that there was like that command turned on. I spent 0 seconds. What? Watch time. I don't know what the watch time is. That doesn't make sense. So apparently everyone's like hasn't watched me for any seconds. Oh, that's too much. Nice. It's a card game, but like resource management. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't get what the watch time thing's for. But the following works. Listen, don't watch. That's interesting. But yeah, if anyone wants to follow someone that's very cute sounding and sweet, and I think it's times being a Nova V. Oh, thanks for the follow. Factured. Hello, Factured. Why do I need to guess? Do I have to guess? Or are you just gonna tell me? Okay, you just tell me. You listen and don't judge. Well, you gotta judge certain things. The thing is like judging rightly. It's because we don't want to just throw out like all sense of judgment. That would be foolish. That's probably the kind of thrown in thing, because like, which I find it like kind of silly if you think like you say a certain certain law or something, like, oh, but don't judge me, or I don't judge, and but then it's like by saying that you're judging, saying that like you're just going to affirm whatever someone likes to do is correct, therefore you are judging. So yeah, just a little. I wonder if you like ever thought of that, where we always have judgment. Yeah, it looks like I do need to like, I need to like get off here. I wanted to fix these files here. Or that. Yeah, so I already moved these, saved them elsewhere, right in here. And then this is this part where this has a little claw piece, but yeah. Do I have any of these like with a claw thing? No, I don't. This is just a moon lander. How about these Minmus landers? You have... No, you don't. Okay. Yeah. So... yeah, and the... So all these were just attempts of like horizontal landers to do a claw job, basically. Guess I'm just... they're just going to be cold claw jobs. claw crawlers and claw part mover, outer space part mover, it's whatever. I can't be bothered to change the... But yeah. So what I don't get is... Yeah, was a pleasure reading. What are you talking about? Oh, something about like under his bed. Okay. I don't understand why I think the part's still there. It's just because I switched to the part, it now like counted that as that. Yeah, because the part's still there. It's just, yeah. It makes me wonder if I want to reload. But how far back would that be? Where was my last save of that? Be this. This persistent is 3 hours, 22 minutes. I don't know if I want to. You know, I'm just going to do another save as be save 4 now. And figure that out later. Or probably just go along with what's ever happened here. Like, if anything, I got a bit more money just because I switched to a part. Oh, we observed the part. Now I got paid more. That's basically what happened. But I need to quit out here. So what's going on with my chat? Why are you not loading? Did my stream disconnect? What is going on here? Oh, this thing's loading. Stream is saying like nothing's dropping. It's just chat is not loading. The stream is, yeah. If you guys hear me or anything, I'm just gonna raid out. And it's going to be kind of like a raid and run. So I'm going to raid Durkin Tiger. I can't even, oh my goodness, I can't even. Oh, I got the raid going. Okay. I can't do the like specific. I can't type in chat to like bring it up on the side, but I'm raiding Darken Tiger just as it sounds as spelled. So sorry if anyone wants to like see who I rated like in video. And yep, take care, guys. Actually able to get chat back? Is it connect? It's acting so weird. I don't know what's going on. Chat suddenly broke on me. Yeah. I can't type it once again. So rating out, goodbye, take care, God bless. I gotta take out here. So yeah, bye bye.